and they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Sabonis' screen on Booker. Bean passes to DeRozan. That's good, and it's LaVine with the assist. And it's now 22 points for DeMar DeRozan. Now a timeout called by Miami. And the Kings making a change here. Monk's checked in. These players have been vacuums on the boards recently, leading the league in rebounding the past month. You take a look at Sabonis, one of the game's best, second in the league. And, of course, Zach Edey, right above him, another one of the great rebounders in the league. What a season on the glass for him so far.
What a rebounding show these two have put on. That's exactly the kind of effort you like to see from your bigs. Here's a look at the stats for Devin Booker. The past month has been surreal, and he's right up there in the top 20 in scoring. Certainly a force to be reckoned with offensively.
And he's been deadly from the free throw line. Only a handful of players are shooting a better percentage. Phenomenal asset to have on your team. And that one's good. Antetokounmpo.
And it just doesn't take many steps for Antetokounmpo to get up the floor on the break. It's just steal, sprint, and finish.
Murray, the pass to LaVine. To the middle, the 8-footer. And it's DeRozan missing.
Well, you can tell he's forcing things a bit at the moment. He's been trying to get it going, but this hasn't been his quarter.
Here's Ware. Nice D from Sabonis. Down low, it's all about Antetokounmpo. In transition, here comes Miami. And that one's good, Morant.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Murray finds Sabonis. Good. Sabonis has got 19 points.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
And for Sacramento, they're shooting a pretty brutal 29% since the break. Pass to LaVine. There's another block. And that's 9 blocks.
You know he's going to be coming hard for that 10th, too. The defense there got away with a major lapse.
And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Heat.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And we're also seeing a lot from them at the arc in this one. Tonight, it's been all about that 3-ball for these guys.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Sacramento. Looking ahead, they've got the Jazz coming into town for the next game. That game is the first and last of their homestand. Sabonis' screen on Morant. Monk, the pass to Sabonis. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
The Heat shooting impressively throughout at 62%. Here's Giannis. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. LaVine wide open. Knocks down the 3-ball. LaVine's got 5.
Yeah, LaVine gets such great lift on that pull-up, creating that extra separation.
And it's Morant missing. And for Sacramento, they're shooting a meager 37% for the game. Now, here's Monk. He's got 11. And it's DeRozan missing. Heat shooting it well here in the third, about 50%. Here's Booker. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Sacramento making some changes. Mo Wagner's checked in for Keegan Murray, and Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Levine.
Anytime Devin Booker is sent to the line, it's a win for his offense. He's pretty much automatic, and it's been that way since he entered the league.
Sabonis kicks to Monk. Right wing. Here's Schroeder. Rebound by the Heat. Giannis outside. And the double up on Antetokounmpo. Good chance here for Booker. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Booker's got 17 points here in the second half. Wagner against Giannis. Wagner passes to Sabonis. Outside DeRozan. Schroeder outside. Oh, good on the triple. And so here is Miami. Here's Giannis. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Man, with that skill set at 6'11", Giannis might be the toughest guard in the league. Impeccable from the line since halftime.
Valanciunas, who's checked in for the Kings. Sacramento's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Morant against Schroeder.
Yeah, easy call.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
And that 84% free throw percentage is a testament to all the hard work he's put in on the line.
For Sacramento, Dennis Schroeder.
Good on both. The Heat shooting 61% from the field, showing some marvelous touch out there. And that one's good by Giannis.
And they're getting points, they're getting stops, and this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Schroeder against Simmons. Here's Valanciunas. And it's Miami with the rebound. Here's Thompson. Good, nice job down low.
Known as a shooter, Thompson's size allows him to score inside as well.
Monk outside. Schroeder against Simmons. 5 to shoot. Here's Schroeder. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. And for the Heat, their shooting in the third quarter has been brilliant, up around 58%. Thompson for the triple. And it's Wagner with the rebound. Beal against Monk. And it's out of bounds. The Heat will take it the other way.
And this is like another case of Murphy's Law right now. And it's been their own doing, really, just like we saw there.
Here's Beal. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
Yeah, really a perfect way to finish that.
And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Miami Heat. They kept going to him again and again. And he delivered with a monster quarter. And we'll be back with you shortly. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Bull out there with Thompson. Then there's Ben Simmons. Then there's Edey. And it's Beal in at the shooting guard position. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Monk, no one around him, makes no mistake on the open jump shot.
And Monk is a good shooter from the mid-range. He's only going to get better the more he looks to shoot from there.
Simmons inside. Covered by Mitchell. Here's Bull. His three-pointers off the mark. And so Monk will bring it up for Sacramento. Mitchell kicks to Levine. Here's Wagner. Edey with the rebound. Edey's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Simmons. Stan, you always emphasize defense. What do you make of the offensive surge in the NBA today?
Well, Kevin, look, skill level is the best it's ever been. Shooting range is incredible, which makes defenses have to defend more and more of the court. Rules and officiating favor the offense. It's never been harder to defend in the NBA.
It sure looks that way. You're right.
Well, he might be a bit wiry, but Levine has the strength to take a bump and finish at the rim.
Beal can't get it to go. The Kings have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Wagner outside. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one is on Bull.
Yeah, and he's solid at the stripe. It's the physicality of Wagner that makes him so good.
And the second free throw, good. Miami's gone 0 of 3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Bull, a screen on Mitchell. Simmons with it. Defended now by Wagner. Poked away. And here we go. Fast break. Levine's got it. And finished off by Wagner.
Yeah, powerful finish from Wagner. Don't get in his way.
Simmons against Mitchell. And they double up Simmons. Beal from long range. And it's good, assisting on the play with Simmons. Simmons got 5 assists in the game. Monk dishes to Valanciunas. Lays it up and banks it in.
Yeah, there's the muscle from Valanciunas.
Miami's gotten just 1 of 4 three-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. And they double up Simmons. Thompson for the triple. And the Heat, another 3.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. And they double up Simmons for 3. And Thompson gets it to go in on the assist by Simmons. Thompson's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for the Heat. Monk outside. And landing zone fouls have been a part of the rule book for some time now, Coach. It's changed how shooters shoot.
No question, Kevin, and it's a good thing, I think. The NBA needs to protect the shooters. They're doing that. None of us wants injuries that could be prevented. We don't want to see the great shooters just come down and land on somebody's foot and miss 6 to 8 weeks.
Pass to Mitchell. And a wide open look for Valanciunas. Valanciunas can't get that one to fall. For Miami, they've gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting at even 50% from the field.
Goodness, Ben Simmons, unreal.
They're really on their heels at this point.
Yeah, on both ends of the floor, Kevin. They've lost some confidence along the way. And a long wind-up and strong follow-through on the one-hand jam.
Yeah, he's not going to mess that one up. Simmons against Mitchell.
Can't give Simmons a lane like that, especially in these pick and rolls. He is able to thread the needle.
Mitchell left side. Wagner outside. Shoots the 3. Valanciunas, good.
He was scuffling with this shot in the first half, but since the break, he's been putting it all together.
Simmons against Mitchell. And they double up Simmons. Thompson for the triple. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Valanciunas has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Wagner, and Bull pulls it down. Bull's got his 4th rebound in this one. On the wing, Thompson. Hey, Coach Van Gundy, what advice would you give to the teams that are rebuilding around their young players?
Well, generally, Kevin, what I would say is get some veteran leadership, some veteran presence on your team also, so that you have guys that can show the young guys what professionalism is and help them in their adjustment to the NBA.
Yeah, getting the right kind of veteran, right, with the right kind of message.
That's a great point. Just having an older guy is not the answer.
Monk against Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Sabonis' screen on Thompson. Monk for 3. Edey with the rebound.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Simmons finds Thompson. Now here's Beal. Monk defending. Shooter comes with the double team. The Heat need to get a shot off. Edey gets the bucket. Edey's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Schroeder with the ball. Outguarded by Simmons. Sabonis kicks to DeRozan. Simmons against Schroeder. Pass to Sabonis. It's hauled in by the Heat. Bull's got his 5th rebound in this one. Screen by Bull. Simmons with it. So Stan, I've been wondering about these different approaches. The development system for youth basketball is vastly different in the U.S. than in Europe. Which do you think is best?
Well, I think in terms of developing skills, Kevin, we've seen it. The European players of all sizes have very well-rounded games skill-wise. They do a lot of work on a daily basis developing those skills, whereas in the U.S., our young guys play a lot of games in the AAU system. Skill development not as strong, but they do learn to compete on an everyday basis.
The kick out to Sabonis. Murray, the pass to DeRozan. Shoots over Beal. DeRozan's shot is off.
In the second half, it seems like they've given him the green light. Might want to rethink that.
Schroeder outside. Ben Simmons with the rebound.
Well, it's been a frustrating night for him at the offensive end. Just not able to give them any kind of a lift.
And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Ball violation. That's a jump ball. So.
Here's Edey, defended by Sabonis. And Thompson kicks to Beal. Back to Thompson. 3 on the clock. Over DeRozan. It's hauled in by the Kings.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Monk right side. The 15-footer. Good.
And you see the improvement in that mid-range game by Monk. He really wants to be a knockdown threat from all 3 levels on the floor.
Thompson from long range. And it's good, assisting on the play with Simmons. Thompson's got 14 points here in the second half. DeRozan against Beal. Stan, the NBA awards impact so much on these players and what they think they can acquire and achieve. How do you feel about the structure of award voting?
Well, right now, Kevin, there's about 100 panelists that each get a vote. And that seems like as good approach as any. Certainly, I need to be on that panel. And, you know, I mean, I think we'd probably get more worthy award winners if they would just let me pick them myself.
But, you know, they make your picks public. And a lot of times, voters are uncomfortable with that.
Yeah, that doesn't really bother me. I'm used to people disagreeing with me anyway. I have a family, Kevin.
Timeout called, the Heat.
Heat Youth Dance Team. Your Heat Youth dancers, everyone. Show them some support.
Schroeder hits them both. And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for the Heat. To the wing right side. A kick out to Giannis. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Every aspect of Giannis' game showing tonight. Just unreal.
Schroeder against Morant. Bounce pass, Schroeder. Outside DeRozan. From outside, off the mark.
Well, this was his shot to miss, honestly. Poor coverage, good setup. He just couldn't knock it down.
Sacramento's gotten just 1 of 4 three-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. There's 1:38 left to play here in the fourth. Levine for 3. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists. DeRozan's got 4 assists in the game.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Heat.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And when you look at the season for these guys, they have amassed a lot of wins, 57, and adding in tonight, it'll make it 58.
And so they win their first game against this squad. It's a 2-game season series, and they'll be going for the sweep the next time they face off.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Giannis.
And how about his defense in this one? He was just wreaking havoc and racking up the steals. Really tremendous effort on that end.
And there's no doubt Morant near the top of the list of elite scorers in this league.
Mitchell outside. Outside, Sabonis. Buries the long-range jumper.
Yeah, Sabonis is a highlight reel, a walking double-double on the floor.
Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. And he uses the glass on the layup. Antetokounmpo's got 30 points.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
And you gotta like that they found something positive here, something that maybe carry overs into the next game.
Yeah, a loss stings a little less if you at least feel like you put up a fight, but only a little less.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Ja Morant. That's foul number 2 for him.
Third team foul.
9 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And he makes the first.
Zach LaVine. 2.
And so LaVine nails both of them. 5 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Murray with the defensive effort. And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going to relinquish it.
It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much, Ja. A lot of swag on this team tonight. Who's responsible for that confidence?
I feel like we all talk to each other, even the coaching staff. Coach let us play with a lot of freedom. Everybody have the green light, so I mean, there's no reason to lack confidence when you have a coach who believes in you every step of the way and just let you go out there and play your game. So we always just preach, keep shooting, make or miss, and we behind you. So
you all look like a confident bunch, man. Congrats on the win. Back to you.
Thanks so much, David. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for being with us tonight on 2K Sports. And now, our player of the game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
I thought my bedroom wasn't up, so I stopped, nearly pie. Quang is this, Quang is that, Quang is Marva. His head's fat, but I'm still king in this, that's fact. His we a man up with them you choke man. Low it, I meant choke men. Golden one from up the old blue, let a sweet one from down the old pen. Like, big Quang face from the norm. How did I come this far? I think I'm a bandit, they think I'm a star. When I cut through, man, they pre like raw. Face so bait that I can't pull shot, man, I always get clocked. It's so hot. Is it a fan or is it a hot? Either way, man, I'm moving on job. I love my freedom, but I risk it anytime I see them. Fly at the ride, man, pre them. Caught me up, man, he kept on. L2R2, man, pop this corn like the cinema view. If Broski Jaws, man's drilling it too, man. Step trying to finish them youths. Man, cut you, bust that. Painting, give me that WhatsApp, but when I hit you, better bring me that rucksack. Like, on the off block with a rock back. Hands on, man, clutch that. Don't sell, man, cop that. Any up on site, man, that. I'm like, who's that, what's that? Man, cut you, bust that. Think, give me that WhatsApp, but when I hit you, better bring me that rucksack. Like, on the off block with a rock back. 2 hands on, man, clutch that. Any shoes on sale, man, cop that. Any up on site, man, that. Yo. Right now, I see my lifestyle's changing. Can't lie, see I like it. I was chilling in a band with cats last year. Now I'm chilling with a crew from Love Island. Different. Ken said do this music thing. I don't like when you talk about riding, but this exciting. I love money big. They throw ski jaws and I'm chilling it too. Man step and flex round there trying to finish them youths. Top block drilling it. Go home and I build my. More time man stepping in twos. Watch my back when I lean. Man do the same cause that's my brother. Put one hand on my brother. Man's getting straight round there with a straight. Man talk tough on the neck, catch him in the flesh. I just put me a 10 down. Don't you know I'm about my bar? I love my freedom, but I risk it anytime I see them. Fly at the ride, man, pre them. Caught me up, man, he kept on. L2R2, man, pop this corn like the cinema view. If Broski Jaws, man's drilling it too, man. Step trying to finish them youths. No, man, cut you, bust that. Think, give me that WhatsApp, but when I hit you, better bring me that rucksack. Like, on the up block with a rock back. 2 hands on, man, clutch that. Don't sell, man, cop that. Any up on side. man clutch, you bust that. Think, give me that WhatsApp, but when I hit you, better bring me that rucksack. Like, on the up block with a buck back. 2 hands on my clutch that. Don't sell my cock that. And you up on back, man.
I'm not in a mood, cause my flight delayed. So I jumped on a private jet and I'm asking a pilot the ETA. Lambo parked on a landing strip, everyone in my DJ paid. Why is my man talking about inshallah? These times he don't even pray. Why is my man wearing a Jesus piece? How did she squeeze in them jeans? Petitest waist. Take time with it. We don't beef nobody like GBK. Woke up on the wrong side of bed, so he's gonna get. If I don't have my peace today, I love my young boy, I won't lead him straight. I'm stuck to little bro like PVA. Paid already, I don't need no hit song. We don't need ID, little bro 17 in the club, he ain't scrolling TikTok. F's just saw him up. Which one, who do you want, bro? Pick one. If I shoot my shot, matter of time till I get them all ticked off. Alright, we could go ban for ban.
We can go M for M.
$250,000 for the Maybach truck.
Double R with the factory rims. I got the 90, the years, the versions, the bribes, I'm really a threat.
It's got to the point that I don't even care. I got jewels in the safe that I don't even wear.
Bro, do it for some shoes and some clothes, you'll see what it'll do for a necklace. Right trail, look like a spider, it's crawling $1 on just the accessories. She made me wanna go harder, I like a whole aura, I think I'm obsessed with her. Birthday, the worst way, he had a wish. I get right under their skin, I don't even try, I guess I can't help it. I'ma have love for bro, for life, we talking, nah, I step with. Of course you could beat me at talking, ain't no back and forth until we catch up with him. And making the opposite mad, I done fell in love with it. You can't sell fish with a cute one, make account look good, it's a new one. You the type like the type on computers, got a mask but he ain't no. Top 10 but she don't act bougie, me and your friends, you can go to Aruba. Hit friends, it depend on my mood, Maybach van, this ain't no Uber.
We could go ban for ban.
We can go M for M. Mama got a body like Kim and them. Mama been killing that gym. We can go watch from chain to chain, the rings on him. I done got rich, but I'm still with him. Land in London and go to the ends.
We could go ban for ban.
We can go M for M.
$250,000 for the Maybach truck.
Double R with the factory rims. I got the 90, the years, the versions, the bribes, I'm really a threat.
It's got to the point that I don't even care. I got jewels in the safe that I don't even wear.
Blizzard, am I dreaming?
Stoffvertratzen voll mit Racks. Richtig fettes Pack, bin kein Nerd, doch hat ne. Zieh einen ab und. Ja. Stoffvertratzen voll mit Racks. Richtig fettes Pack.
Open it up, yeah, my feet. Damn, came in out, but I call it Fox. I fell in love with it right now, I'm off. Somebody tell these hands, get up. I'm just saying all black, it's a refit. Every day I get dressed, I be flying, don't even take no pic. Every day I'm with it, man, we on. I told her this shit, let me chill, get my name tatted on her. Leonardo, DiCaprio, what my life move.
Stoffvertratzen voll mit Racks. Richtig fettes Pack, bin kein Nerd, doch hab ne. Zieh einen ab und. Ja. Stoffvertratzen voll mit Racks. Richtig fettes Pack, ja die Match. So ein Weed, Owens Pants, all black. RP ist hier, don't forget. Verbrenn mein Sonität, yeah. Mache zu viel Cash. Stoffvertratzen voll mit Racks. Meine Chrome hat Rolling Glance. Ja, Rick Owens meine Boots. Rick Owens meine West. Ja, sie will ein Autogramm auf ihren Mositags. Bin in Paris in der Suite. Ich chill im Wrist, nicht so viel Tag. Kann nicht schlafen, chase weg, ich hol sie schnell. Ja. Stoffvertratzen voll mit Racks. Richtig fettes Pack. Bin kein Nerd, doch hab ne. Zieh einen ab und.
I must admit I got a gun up. Shawty with the grab it, let the go. Now I make them sick with every fit I want my brother clothes. Play with this, we end it quick, I saw my brother's soul. Crossing my brother, then know you crossing me. They wishing for me wanna me. But left for me and they all gon' see. I went hard for y'all to leave. Like I'm Mr. Old Streets, yeah. Back when they didn't know me, yeah. I swear that it's so deep, yeah. Like I be the Kobe, yeah, yeah. Clutching on the highway. Riding down the strip trying to make a pick on a Friday.
Let's meet the starting lineup for the visiting Miami Heat. The center, Khalil Ware. At forward, Jaden McDaniels. At guard, Devin Booker. At the other guard, Ja Morant. At the other forward, Giannis Antetokounmpo. The head coach of the visiting team is Eric Spoelstra. Let's bring out the starter for your Washington Wizards. At small forward, 6'7", number 32, Brett Middleton. At shooting guard, 6'8", 0,
Welcome everyone to NBA basketball on 2K. Sports. Brian Anderson here, joined by, we should see some great ball movement from these two teams, Grant. Fantastic group of passers on each side.
They're just so unselfish. They play for one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this.
And the starting lineup for Miami, Devin Booker out there with Ja Morant. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Jaden McDaniels. And it's Ware in at the 5, down low. McDaniels against Middleton. Pass to Sarr. 6 to shoot. Three-pointer. Harden. It's hauled in by the Heat. They put up a nice win against Sacramento last time out.
Hey, their activity on defense was terrific. It was just full effort at that end of the floor and a bunch of blocks to show for it.
The best defenses do a great job of protecting the rim. That team did not give an inch. They defended and contested every shot.
Sarr. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo. Washington shooting their first free throws of the evening. Doris, you look at this Washington team. They hit the reset button.
B.A., I am sure that's not an easy decision to make, but I believe it was the right move. Washington was kind of stuck at that play-in level. Now they have a clear focus and direction on the future. May take some time, but I like the plan.
Collins outside. Back to Harden. Shakes him. It's deflected. Inside. Booker against Collins. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Collins. Back to Antetokounmpo. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And I mean, how do you guard Giannis? When he's looking to score, sometimes you just have to foul.
He does not get the second one. Goes up on the wing. Harden with a bucket.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Harden against Morant. Outside for Booker. And here's Coulibaly. In his last outing, 16 points for him. They now take the lead. Harden's got 5.
The three-point shooting of James Harden has always been pure.
Here's Morant. And he lays it up and in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Middleton outside for 3. Collins. And again, it's Washington with a 3.
Collins, such a confident shooter. And this guy on the catch, he's ready to rock.
Here's Morant. And that one's good. 6 points for him.
80% from the field to start, playing with a ton of confidence.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Brian Keefe had a few moments to share with me. And when I brought up Giannis Antetokounmpo, Coach was full of admiration, saying it's always going to be difficult when you're playing Giannis. Not only is he one of the best players this league has, but he's also a fierce competitor. Guys, it sounds like he knows what he's up against.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Booker. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Fades back. Misses off the left iron.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Here's Coulibaly. That one doesn't drop. McDaniels with some nice D. Antetokounmpo outside. Morant, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Outside for Morant. It's Middleton on the wing. McDaniels covering. From deep, Sarr. And Morant clears the board.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Morant with a screen on Collins. Here's Antetokounmpo. Collins with the rebound. Collins has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Coulibaly. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 4 rebounds in the game. To the middle. Here's Antetokounmpo. Collins with the defensive effort.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
Here's Middleton. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Heat trail by 4. Morant with it. And then Morant with the dunk.
And you know you're always going to see some highlights when Morant is on the court. I mean, he loves to use that incredible 44-inch vertical.
Harden with a bucket.
All right, defensively now, you've got to find a way to slow this guy down because he's putting it to you.
Here's Morant. There's the drive. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Washington leading by 3. Deflects the pass. Outside McDaniels. Outside Booker. And there's a pick. The shot. Rebound by the Wizards. You know, last game they matched up with the Mavs. Tough loss there.
And games like that are backbreakers. To be so close to victory, but let it slip away is frustrating.
You know what? Sometimes you play a great game and lose. What you hope happens, though, is it toughens them up a bit mentally, and they figure out how to close it out next time.
Morant against Harden. Outside Booker. There's the triple. Good. And the setup by Morant.
They set him up. Booker's going to knock it down. Great execution there.
The Wizards have gotten 7 of 13 shots to drop. To the inside. Shot's good by Sarr. Sarr's got 7 points in the game. And it's Morant with the ball for the Heat. Trailing by 4. Antetokounmpo outside. Sarr pulls it in.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Pass to Collins. Outside Koulibaly. Harden from outside. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
Well, James Harden, a sniper through and through. You give him even a little sliver of daylight, and that ball is gone.
Here's Ware. And it's Koulibaly with a rebound. Washington leading by 7. Collins outside. Pass to Harden. The 3. Collins, no good. Miami has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And the shot goes. He's got 5.
Well, you see how confident Devin Booker is down low. Doesn't even think twice about looking to score in there.
Doris, you look at the tools McDaniels has on defense. He can be special.
He can. There's incredible length, the reach, the strength. McDaniels very much able to be a shutdown defender against the best offensive players in the game.
5 on the clock. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe. Cool. He's checked in for James Harden. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Wizards?
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Heat trail by 4. Now here's Morant. He had a 24-point outing in their last game against Sacramento.
Well, you also have to credit the way he controlled the pace of the game and was able to create for his teammates. Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
Middleton passes to Poole. Collins with a screen on Morant. To the wing, right side. From deep, Sarr. Giannis with the rebound. The Heat shooting 53%, setting the tone right from the opening tip. The shot, no good.
Not a lot falling for him in this quarter. He's got to stay aggressive, try to break through, see if you can get an easy opportunity.
Pass to Sarr. And here's Collins. Releases from 15. No good on the shot. Booker against Middleton. There's a screen. Down low. Here's Ware. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. They'll pin that one on John Collins.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
All right, Grant, as we get geared up for the home stretch, what are you looking for right now?
Well, B.A., health is number 1 for me. When teams have their full allotment of players is key. As we head to the playoffs, it's about attrition. Which team can stay healthy?
Miami making a switch here. Bol, he's checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Williams comes in for McDaniels. Thompson, he's checked in for Booker. And it's Beal in for Ja Morant. Thompson fires from way outside. And again, no good by Miami.
That's how you want to see them crash to glass. They've been out-hustled so far.
George passes to Collins. Another missed shot. He's 1 of 5, looking shaky out there.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
Boy, that is just tremendous concentration from Bradley Beal. Defense all over him, no problem.
Knocks it loose. Left side Bol. Here's Ware. Collins defending. Pass to Beal. Here's Ware. Clock at 6. In transition. And there's the lob. George against Bol to the paint. And then Beal with the dunk.
Don't sleep on the athletic ability of Bradley Beal. I know he's a sweet shooter, but boy, can he get off his feet.
To the middle. Here's Poole. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. And the Wizards lead by 1. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
to Ware. Thompson outside. Williams from long range. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
Well, Grant Williams worked hard to make himself an effective three-point shooter.
Now here's Poole. And there's the screen. Shoots over Beal. Poole up top. Collins a screen. Second chance effort. Gets it to go. His second make in 6 tries.
Well, tremendous scorers want to attack the offensive window because it's easy opportunities typically.
Poole against Beal. Thompson outside. Back to Beal. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for the Wizards. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. More 2K action in just a moment. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, let's quickly break down the game and what we've seen so far from the Wizards, guys.
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
On the court for Miami here in the second. Bol out there with Edey. Then it's Klay Thompson. Then there's Bradley Beal. And it's Williams in at the small forward position.
Boy, beautiful shot off contact. That is what you get with a bigger guard like Klay Thompson.
Harden with a screen on Beal. Poole from long range. Look at Poole showing the range. And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
Here's Beal. He had 19 points in the win against Sacramento. Pass to Edey. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Heat lead by 1.
And he's really improved as a playmaker over the years. Beal's basketball IQ seems to just get higher and higher.
Harden with pass to Bagley. Klay Thompson pulls down the board.
And the idea was good, but the execution severely lacking.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity.
Here's Edey. He's covered by Bagley. And it's Edey missing. And it's Poole with the ball for Washington. Outside Harden. 4-3. The rebound by Edey.
He started the game scorching the Nets from deep. 3 triples in the first period, but none here in the second.
Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. And here's Thompson for 3. Nails it from 3. And now it's a 4-point Heat lead.
Well, nice play by Klay Thompson, one of the best shooters in the catch-and-shoot game.
Bagley, a screen on Beal. Bagley up top. Lets it fly. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2. Miami's gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Here's Beal. It's rebounded by Washington.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
Shot's good by Carrington.
Well, that's a nice steal right there by Jordan Poole. Just make it easy on your teammate to score it.
For Miami, they've gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. The 3 from Thompson. It's rebounded by George. Washington has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Thompson with it. Harden picks him up. Pass to Edey. Beal surveying the D. Williams from long range. And finished off by Poole. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Got a piece of it. Williams against Poole. Williams misses. Washington trailing. Harden fires away from outside. Washington again can't hit. The Heat have gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Here's Beal. Ooh, nice D from George. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Pass to Thompson. Here's Edey. The kick out to Williams. Now Thompson. This one for 3. Again, the Heat misses. Poole outside. Shots blocked. Poole against Beal. The floater. Pass to Edey. Second chance shot. And the layup is good. And the Heat lead by 3. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Heat.
So far, they've been immensely aggressive on the defensive side, denying easy shots, and it's made a difference in the game.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
And timeout is called by Brian Keefe. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Different look for Miami. Devin Booker, he's checked in for Thompson. And Simmons is subbed in for Bradley Beal. And stolen by Simmons. Inside. The steal. Harden against Booker. Washington again can't hit.
The way he's struggling this quarter, he's only adding to their troubles. They need his offense to come around.
Doris, looking back at James Harden's time at Houston, what an incredible individual run he went on.
Come on, Brian. Finished in the top 3 in MVP voting 5 times with the Rockets. Came so close to getting to an NBA Finals. He's still beloved in the city of Houston.
Here's Poole. Poole, work in the interior.
One thing about Jordan Poole, he's got all the shots in his bag, including the floater.
Poole against Simmons. Outside Booker. Fires the 3. The rebound by the Wizards. George has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Sarr. It's Poole on the wing. Gets some space and buries the jumper. Poole's got 7 now in this quarter.
Boy, that's a timely pass by his teammate, and Jordan Poole ready to rise and fire on the catch.
Simmons against Poole. Outside Booker. Takes a 3. Yes. And that's Simmons with the assist.
3-point field.
Booker's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens. That's unselfish basketball. Opted to pass up his own shot and dish to a teammate instead.
Poole against Simmons. And slam dunk by Simmons.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Now here's Williams. Not a lot of room. Here's Edey. Nails the baby hook. Now it's a 4-point Miami lead.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half. Oh, my! That's why we had those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. And the call will be against James Harden. That'll be a second foul of the game. Collins, he's checked in for Washington. Middleton comes in for Poole. Harden against Morant. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. They had so many screens today, ride that line of moving or not. Doris, you think players get away with too much movement on picks?
I think, Brian, it definitely feels like there's a lot more gray area. You have these things now called drag screens. A lot of screens today feel like maybe 30 years ago they would have been a foul. So, hey, I always say, officiating in this league with the speed and the skill is really, really good.
The Wizards making a switch here. Poole's checked in, and timeout is called by Brian Keefe. He wants to review the game plan. Clingan, he's checked in for Miami. Giannis Antetokounmpo comes in for Williams. Now here's Coulibaly. Booker defending. Pass to Middleton. Just 5 to shoot. To the inside. Got a piece of it. And as it goes out of bounds, Washington able to keep possession. All right, now a chance to examine the rebounding numbers over the past few months for him.
And the last couple of months, the rebounding totals have taken a bit of a dive for him. Let's see if he can refocus and put more effort on the glass.
Here's Middleton. Off the inbound, no good. Heat leading by 4. Down low. Here's Clingan. And that one is stuffed right through.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
Collins with a screen on Moran. Poole's got room. Washington again can't hit. Miami's gone 2 of 6 from distance here in the second quarter. Morant, the pass to Booker. Over to the wing. Antetokounmpo for 3. Rebound by the Wizards. Sarr's got 6 rebounds in the game. Outside Coulibaly. Pass to Collins. Fires from deep. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds now. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Yeah, and this speaks to how strong Giannis is. Able to still convert despite the physical defense.
This will be his 3rd trip to the free throw line.
0 wasted trips. They're doing their job at the line.
Wizards trail by 9. Now Coulibaly, providing this team some offensive stability. A little over 10 points a game. To the middle. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Right side Moran. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Giannis driving inside. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
No one eats up more ground on the drive than Giannis. Gets to where he wants to be in 1 or 2 steps.
Here's Poole. They can't stop the run with that one.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Sinks it from distance.
And just totally relentless. Only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And timeout is called by Brian Keefe. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Looking at the 2K leaderboard, these teams have been outstanding at creating offense through their defense. Miami, number 1.
And when you turn it over against these guys, they make you pay for it. They lead the league in points off turnovers.
Poole for 3. And Clingan pulls it down.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Pass to Collins. And here's Middleton. Back to Poole.
In the second quarter, 2 minutes.
So if I'm the defense, I'm thinking Jordan Poole is on a roll and I need to turn off the water.
Here's McDaniels. And it's Poole with a rebound. And it's Poole with the ball for the Washington Wizards. Pass to Collins. Poole with the ball. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Antetokounmpo is doubled. Launches it. The Heat rebound. Outside McDaniels. Lets it go from deep. Collins with the rebound. Collins has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Outside Coulibaly. Pass to Sarr. Now Poole. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Wow, you can see how high Jordan Poole gets up and off his feet. Be aware this guy's got some athleticism.
Oh, Morant from close range.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Poole outside. Shoots over Morant. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. Heat leading by 14. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Here's Poole. Poole can't get that one to fall.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
Booker looking around. Drives to the hoop. Misses from close range. And so it's Miami with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. Tough to run with them. They get the ball up the court so fast. We'll be right back after this word.
And now, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. There's making it up the shot. Oh, so close. So close. One more time. Round of applause for our participant.
Thanks for joining us. For the Raptors, they'll be up against the Nets in Brooklyn. Tip-off is 7 p.m. Eastern Time.
This is going to be either a lopsided game or a terrific upset.
Shifting gears now, what a game we've seen from Giannis in that first half.
He's in the mood offensively, carving up the defense like Kenny carves up that tofurkey on Thanksgiving.
Tofurkey.
Yeah, that's like tofu and turkey mixed together. I can't lie. I get into that.
Thanks, as always, for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the second half.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Sarr out there with John Collins. Then it's Chris Middleton. Then there's Bilal Coulibaly. And it's Harden in at the point. That's the group starting the second half for Brian Keefe. Here's Morant. And there's the drive. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
And tearing them to shreds tonight. You know, when a player as versatile as Morant starts going off, look out.
Harden against Morant. To the paint. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Ja slices through. Outside McDaniels. Harden against Morant. Driving in. It's rebounded by Washington. Sarr's got rebound number 7 tonight. Outside Harden. Lets it go from the wing. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Harden's got 15 points. Heat leading by 12. Antetokounmpo, right side. And the big finish by Giannis.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
He's gone 3 of 4 from the line. And that one falls for Antetokounmpo. For Washington, they've gone 3 of 3 in the second half. Oh, stolen by Morant. Fast break, Miami. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. James Harden picks one up.
The boundless athleticism Morant has is really special. He's someone that is always in attack.
Poole, he's checked in for Washington. And one thing that Morant has always been elite at, finding a seam in a defense and getting to the rim, Grant.
Yeah, any crack allows him to get inside. And as good as anyone at splitting a double, which he sees a lot of. So once inside, he can finish with authority or kick it out to a shooter.
And the basket is good. Antetokounmpo has got 20 points.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
Poole against Morant. The Wizards with another miss.
Their first miss after hitting 3 straight shots, but I like their aggressiveness coming out of the half.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. That one goes. Count it. And the Heat lead by 20.
80% shooting to start the third, 4 for 5.
And we've got a timeout from Brian Keefe. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Washington has got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Poole for 3. Drills it from deep. Poole's got 18.
Oh, my goodness. That's a slick-looking move from Jordan Poole. He right now is playing at his pace.
Poole against Morant. Takes it inside. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Here we go, one-on-one. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
And that sequence was all Morant. Excellent work turning his defense into offense.
Collins outside. Back to Middleton. And it's Middleton finishing it off.
Oh, a beauty. Aggressive move by Middleton. Slamming it in to make a statement.
And it's Morant off the drive. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. 3 trips to the line so far for him in this one.
Third team foul.
The free throw drops for Morant.
At the line for the Heat, Ja Morant.
Both shots good from the strike. Wizards trail by 21. And he drives in. Back to Middleton. Poole a screen on McDaniels. Middleton from the outside. Rebound Miami. Here's Antetokounmpo. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The resume Giannis has built already is impressive, and he's nowhere close to being done adding to it.
Miami making a switch here. Beal's checked in. He hits the second from the line. And so it's Poole who brings up the ball for the Washington Wizards. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Well, Doris, you covered him. Jordan Poole was electric in the 2022 NBA Finals.
Well, B.A., there's no doubt they do not win the title without Jordan Poole and the lift he gave them at various points in that finals run. This guy is electric on the offensive end when his game is working.
Bol, he's checked in for Miami. For 3, Booker. That one falls. Coming off Beal's feed. Beal's got 3 assists tonight. Washington has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Here's Sarr. He's got 13. There's a screen. Poole, the pass to Sarr. And he throws it down with one hand.
Well, the problem is they haven't got production from any other spot, but right now this guy is cooking.
Now here's Beal. Koulibaly defending. Booker for three. And the Heat, another three.
This guy is cooking right now. He is leading them on the offensive end as they remain in front here.
Collins against Bol. Poole for three. It's hauled in by the Heat. Ware's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Bol. And he banks in the layup. Bol's got his second basket of the game.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Here's Koulibaly. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It goes on Bol. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Miami.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
Also, they've been living in the lane. They're getting the ball in close, and it's had a devastating impact all game long.
Beal's shot is off.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Collins outside. Buries it from three. Collins has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Well, a big man with considerable range, folks. John Collins has to be respected beyond the arc.
Out left to the wing. And it's Ware missing. The Wizards trail by 21. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
When it comes to winning big, basketball acumen is the difference. LeBron James said, quote, in the final 2 rounds of the playoffs, what's going to separate teams is IQ. There's moments in the game that a coach can't prepare you for, where you have to make adjustments right away. It's not experience, it's IQ.
He would know, Allie. Thanks. It's McDaniels on the wing. Back to Beal. There's a screen by Bol. Shot from the low post is good. Beal's got 6.
Well, Bradley Beal has become such a good playmaker. Finishing through contact, that is beautiful.
Knocked away and stolen by Booker. And he lays it in on the break.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up.
Pass to Sarr. He's feeling it. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Sarr's got 6 points in the quarter.
He's shooting well, doing his best to keep this offense in gear, but he hasn't had a lot of support.
And the basket by Beal.
Well, this is part of the agility that Bradley Beal possesses, right? Deck it, get by the defender, make the drive look easy. Beautiful.
It's Poole on the wing, hounded by Beal. From downtown, Jordan Poole. That one's good. Poole's got 23.
Building confidence in that deep ball. 1 from distance in the first, 2 in the second.
There's a screen by Bol. Beal, the pass to Bol. Washington with a rebound. Collins has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Poole outside. Inside, here's Sarr. Oh, wow! Incredible! And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Man, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but his defenders keep forgetting to box him out. He continues to just make them pay.
Now here's Koulibaly, tightly guarded. Six to shoot. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got rebound number 7 tonight. Booker, the pass to Bol. Here's the pick. Lets the 3 fly. Offensive rebound. Boom! He jams it straight down.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Carrington. Bowles grabs the board. Bowles got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Booker. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
That one falls. Collins has got 10.
And this is a part of Collins' game that's really evolved. Hitting jumpers and catch and shoot.
And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Let's take a look at the best rebounders around the league. In the 3rd spot, Zach Edey.
Just so strong on the boards. That's a skill that helps your team win games.
And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over.
Now is the time.
And checking out some numbers for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Through the last 10 games, we've seen his rebounding numbers start to slide. He's not being as aggressive on the glass, not like he was earlier on in the season. He needs to get that fire back.
We've got 1:55 left in the 3rd quarter. There's a screen by Bowles. Here's Thompson into the lane. Banked it in off the glass. He has 7.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
Poole outside. Pass to George. Now here's Collins. From deep. Deflected. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Edey.
Wizards ball.
.125 left in the 3rd. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From 15 feet away.
This is what you expect from Grant Williams. Excellent contest on that shot.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
And here's Beal. He's got 11. Beal with the dunk.
Bradley Beal letting you know there's still an explosive level to his game. Off his feet, easy finish.
Pass to Collins. 43 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. No good from 18. Miami has gotten 3 of 6 threes to fall in the 3rd quarter. Thompson outside. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Washington. Collins has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. And stolen by Bowles. Fast break. Here come the Heat. Here's Thompson. The kick out to Williams. Poole outside. Pass to Carrington. The 3 is up. Knocks it down from distance. Carrington's got 6.
Yeah, he needs to take a lot more shots. He's been efficient, trying to get his teammates involved, but it's time for him to step up.
And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
It's time for the dance band. Let's get ready. If you see yourself on the screen, show us your best dance move. Let's go. Way to go, everyone. Let's hear it for you.
Beal with it. 3 seconds left. And that's 2 points on the layup. Beal's got 11 points in the quarter.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Miami. Continued to rack up points in that quarter. His total for the night to 23. Back to the game after this break. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Heat. On the floor for Miami, starting the 4th quarter. They've got Klay Thompson. Grant Williams out there with Bol. Then it's Edey, and it's Beal in at the one spot. Here's Edey, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Well, pick and roll is a crucial aspect in the NBA, and Klay Thompson on time and on target.
Outside, Williams. Pass to Harden. Williams, a screen on Thompson. Harden drives in. Kicks it to George. The three. Rebound Miami. Now here's Beal. And Grant, while we want the officials to get it right, I'm sure the league would like to shorten that time officials are at the table.
Tell me about it. You wonder if a time limit should be instituted. If they can't figure it out after a minute or so, just go with how it was called on the floor.
Poole with the ball. Started now by Williams. All right, Grant, what do you think about Jordan Poole's nickname? The Pool Party.
Oh, it's very apt, right? Because when he's on, everyone is having a good time. But it also speaks to his relaxed attitude. He's out there to shoot and have fun while doing it.
Giannis Antetokounmpo is checked in for Miami. Morant comes in for Bradley Beal. Poole against Morant. Here's Thompson. It's hauled in by Carrington. Thompson's gone 3 of 8 shooting from the floor. Here's Harden. Oh, he connects. His 7th basket. He's 7 of 15 now.
I tell you what, James Harden has got the kind of frame that he can absorb contact and play right through it.
The kick out to Williams. Here's Edey. Williams defending. Pass to Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry.
We think of Thompson as a beautifully gifted shooter, but make no mistake, he understands when and where to place the basketball when a teammate is open.
Williams, a screen on Thompson. Three-pointer, Harden. Rebound, Miami. Edey's got rebound number 8 now.
Still looking for his first triple of the half. He had 3 at the break. I'll tell you, despite his struggles at the offensive end, this team still finds themselves in control of the ballgame.
Pure from three-point range.
Well, that's a pretty pass by Jordan Poole. He is better when he's making his teammates better.
Pass to Edey. You know, Grant, we've seen career performances in the play-in tournament, but the stats don't count for regular season or the playoffs.
You know, that's crazy, B.A. So let's just count them as playoff stats. It used to be only 3 rounds instead of 4, so there is a precedent to adding more games to the official postseason.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Staring at this deficit, they're trying to be more aggressive and get themselves to the line.
And he knocks down the first one.
He couldn't get to the line once in the first half. Coach must have really talked to him at the break.
And Washington making a change here. Koulibaly's checked in.
There's never been a question about whether Jordan Poole can fill it up in a hurry. This guy has got as versatile an offensive skill set as you can want.
On the wing, Harden. Morant against Poole. Outside Koulibaly. Here's George. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Morant going inside. Oh, they find the hot hand. You can count it. He's 10 for 14 now.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
Tipped away. Thompson with a steal. Looking to end this cold spell. And he lays it up and in.
Well, his height coming in handy there at 6'6". Klay Thompson says, this is money for me.
Outside Harden. From 9 feet out. Got a hand on it. Out of bounds. Wizards ball as Washington keeps possession.
For your Wizards, number 8, Carl Carrington.
On defense, the Heat. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth.
Pick works swell there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Heat foul. Easy. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Washington has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his third foul so far.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Outside, Williams. Some room here for George. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Oh, George with a steal. Outside Harden. And you see player training methods, Grant, a lot more than just running and getting shots up.
And you know, B.A., what interests me, players not just training their bodies better than ever, but also their minds. They're working on hand-eye coordination drills and just all kinds of stuff to enhance their reflexes. You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Fifth personal foul.
James Harden picks one up.
First team foul.
One of the only ways to slow down Antetokounmpo is to get physical with him. But you know what? That may not work. He is so good at absorbing contact in the paint.
And he's good on the second. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Collins a screen. Just 5 on the clock. And again, Washington, no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
The drive by Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Here's Sarr. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Sarr's got 21.
It's incredible. I mean, it changes the dynamic of your offense when you have bigs who can shoot the ball.
It's almost gotten to the point where you have to be able to hit that face-up jumper nowadays. Very few exceptions to that rule.
Pass to Edey. Out to Thompson. Antetokounmpo with it. Puts it up from 15. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
Assist goes to.
Thompson's got 4 assists in the game.
Yeah, the mid-range is not a go-to for Giannis, but he's always looking to expand his game.
Here's Sarr. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Sarr's got 12 points in just the second half.
Well, he's been shooting it so well because he's been so active, moving and working to get high percentage shots.
Washington has gone 2 of 6 so far in the fourth. To the inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Sees his man, has the angle on the interior, and drops a dime right there.
Count it. 27 points for him.
Morant not afraid to get in there and play big, showing his toughness in close.
Here's Sarr. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Well, Grant, it appears that league expansion is around the corner. Any concerns about spreading the talent too thin?
Not really, B.A. I mean, the global pool of players competing for an NBA roster spot has never been deeper. So there's plenty of talent to go around.
And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Fast break. Here come the Heat. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
That free throw misses. And we're starting to see some big contracts for NBA head coaches, Doris.
Well, B.A., whether we are talking about player contracts or coaches' contracts, the cost of business is the cost of business. And coaches, to me, earn every penny. Because what happens when teams underperform? The first fall guy is typically that head coach. I have zero problems with the salaries.
Harden with a bucket.
Versatile, relentless. James Harden so tough to slow down.
And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Coulibaly up top. Booker defending. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his fourth foul of the contest. Time called here. The Heat decide to talk it over.
Timeout on the floor. Heat timeout. Let's make some noise.
And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Ja Morant.
Think about this. He has owned this game from start to finish. Wow, so impressive. The defense literally looked helpless trying to stop him out there. He has been far and away the best player on the court, and it's not close.
You know, some guys aren't the same player on the road. Not this guy. He loves sticking it to an opposing crowd, and it only adds fuel to his fire.
Your Heights squad. Make some noise and let them hear it. It's time for some T-shirts. Let's make some noise.
Middleton against McDaniels. There's a screen.
Let's hear it one more time.
Middleton outside. 4 on the clock. Pass to Sarr. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. Harden can't hit.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Morant, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And the NBA has made a significant investment in the G League over the years. Grant, you can really see the impact it's had.
Yeah, BA, and it's grown into a real minor league for the NBA. The NBA needed something like that for a long time, and it's helped the product.
Collins against Antetokounmpo. Harden drawing the double team. From deep, Sarr. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game.
James Harden is equally good, passer or scorer. There he sets his teammate up nicely.
Outside Booker. 3-pointer. Sarr pulls it in.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Harden. Pass to Collins. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him.
Typically, you see John Collins work the mid-range at some point. He's dialed in right there.
2 minutes remaining in the fourth quarter. 2 minutes.
Outside Booker from outside the arc. Rebound Washington.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Pass to Harden from the arc. And the Wizards with another 3.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Booker for 3. On target from range. Booker's got 22.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Heat.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
Man, what a special year they're having. Picking up their 59th win.
And once this game is all said and done, they'll have a healthy 2-0 lead in this season series.
And we've come to expect these kinds of strong games for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
It's hard to think of a part of the game where he didn't play a major role. Mentally, physically. I mean, he showed us what he's capable of when he's feeling his best. And they knew it wasn't going to be easy to win on the road, but they've controlled the pace on this one.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
Harden, the pass to Williams. Tipped! The ball's knocked loose, and he gets it back. Pass to Sarr. Inside. Tries again. Here's Carrington. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Now Morant. Yep, that one goes.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
So he comes up empty at the line. Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. They're in front by 25. All right, guys, what do you think?
And they're hoping to wrap this one up.
It's not completely over, and they know that. But if they carry out their game plan, they should be golden.
No good there. So it's the Heat winning this one easily. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory like we saw tonight.
All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Giannis, you said these games start to matter more as you come down the stretch. Can you tell me more about that?
Just coming out here, try to play good basketball, try to play together, and try to get better. You know, we just try to get in that playoff shape and just get better.
Championship always on your mind. Thanks, Giannis.
Allie, thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and all of our crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game, Ja Morant.
But this exciting, I love money big. Say for ski jaws and I'm drilling it too. Man step and flex round there trying to finish them youths. Top block drilling it. Go home and I build my. More time man stepping in twos. Watch my back when I lean. Man do the same cause that's my brother. Put one hand on my brother. Man's getting straight round there with a straight. Man too tough on the neck, catch him in the flesh. I just put me a 10 down. Don't you know I'm about my bar? I love my freedom, but I risk it anytime I see them. Fly at the ride, man, pre them. Caught me up, man, he kept on. L2R2, man, pop this corn like the cinema view. If those ski jaws, man's chilling it too, man. Step trying to finish them, you. No, man, cut you, bust that. Think, give me that WhatsApp, but when I hit you, better bring me that rucksack. Like, on the up block with a rock back. 2 hands on, man, clutch that. Don't sell, man, cock that. Any up on sight, man. I'm like, who's that, what's that? Man, cut you, bust that. Think, give me that WhatsApp, but when I hit you, better bring me that rucksack. Like, on the up block with a rock back. 2 hands on, man, clutch that. Don't sell, man, cock that. Any up on sight, man.
Congratulations. What you doing? Boss move. What you refuse to do? Refuse to lose. I'm just trying to win. Congratulations. Boss move. What you refuse to do? Refuse to lose. I'm just trying to win. Congratulations. I'll retire when I expire. I'm in the truck like a spare tire. Not a dragon, but I spit fire. Volcano heat, not no little old. When I was in the trenches, looking at my life through different lenses. Back when my heart was full of vengeance. Not good, but bad intentions. Somehow the Lord kept me unharmed. Kept my head up under his arms. I had a cross for a charm. The chosen one when I was born. Real Stevens, I'm the proprietor. Waiting for my company to get acquired. 200,000 strong. One day I'll have enough to buy my grandchildren home. Generational wealth. What you doing? Boss move. What you refuse to do? Refuse to lose. I'm just trying to win. Congratulations. Boss move. What you refuse to do. Refuse to lose. I'm just trying to win. Congratulations. Once I crystal the mic and get on top of the beat, it becomes an instant classic when he 40 speak. My lyrics poke out just like a widow peak. I go like I got Fetty to fetch, refuse to lose. Ain't no recess commercials or interludes. Right now I'm off my own, I'm at the crib. And it's this new to your. But I'm still not out of the woods yet. Even though that I'm. Project English is my language. Ghetto slang, broken English. It's hard to crack the code and distinguish. BR, before rap, I was famous. What you doing? Boss move. What you refuse to do? Refuse to lose. I'm just trying to win. Congratulations. Boss move. What you refuse to do? Refuse to lose. I'm just trying to win. Congratulations. Congratulations. Go crazy, my guy. Let's have at it. Congratulations. Enough money out here for all of us, man. Hello. Congratulations. Coast made a wave.
Yeah. Young. Yeah. I've been way too teed to ever let one of these play with me. Stay out the way with me. It get hot like a block on a day when it's 80 degrees. Top out the top on the Lamb, it was me and Chance was in Miami like the Heat. Top out the top on the Lamb, it was me and Chance was in Miami like bam. If you gonna boss up, then you gotta learn how to take some losses, bro. What it costs it, bro. And it got me exhausted, bro. My rollie go 40 below. Money and loyalty, all that I know. Cardi my glasses, Cardi my. We run the city like cardio. I open my eyes and still see. And walk in the kitchen, it smell like. Woke up with a style, she driving the boat. I've been fighting my demons. I'm whipping the ghost. Proud of my glasses, proud of my lows. My brother tell me that I'm proud of you folks. Some gon' show love and some gon' hate for no reason. I'm already knowing.
And the players going through their game preparation, making sure they're fully warmed up for the tip. Welcome, everyone, and what a game we have for you tonight as we get set to bring you NBA action on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and we'll have David Aldridge filling us in from the sideline. And we've got a moment now to look at the rebounding trend over the last few months for him.
In the last few months, the rebounding has sort of taken a bit of a dive. For him, and a lot of factors could be the cause, but it's a trend that coach would probably like to see him reverse.
Out of the starting group for Orlando. In the backcourt form, it'll be Suggs and Caldwell Pope. Underneath, in the post, it's Banchero and Carter Jr. And it's Wagner in at the small forward. And for Miami, Antetokounmpo out there with Jaden McDaniel. Then there's Devin Booker. Then there's John Morant, and it's Ware in at the center position. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And like a number of centers in today's NBA, Wendell Carter Jr. continues, Clark, to hone his three-point shooting.
Boy, I tell you what, Kevin, it's almost mandatory necessary for big guys nowadays to be able to knock down not only the mid-range jumper, but the three-point shot. Give credit to Carter Jr. for seeing this growing trend and then working to put it into his toolkit.
And the Magic with possession. Fires the three. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Last game for the Heat, they picked up the win against Washington.
Well, you look at the points they produced in that game, great adjustments on the offensive end.
Well, it's really hard to stop them when they're in the groove offensively, and they were in a comfort zone all game long in that one.
More of a dribble drive guard, but the defense can't forget about Jaw's ability outside the arc.
Drops in the tray.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Oh,
yes, sir. Yes, sir.
And leave it up to Morant to put on a show. What a spectacular dunk.
Wagner against McDaniel. To the paint. It's all about Antetokounmpo. Oh, and here we go. Antetokounmpo. Oh,
man. Antetokounmpo so ferocious in transition. I mean, an incredible athlete who loves to take advantage of these situations.
And he drives in. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. And he recovers it. And it's Carter missing. For Miami, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Giannis, a screen on Caldwell Pope. Over to the left wing. Morant passes to Ware. 5 on the clock. Suggs against Morant. Booker with no one around. Good. And the nice assist from Morant.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
You're exactly right. I mean, everything seems to be dropping. Impressive scoring here.
And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. He wants to talk to his guys. With a break in the action, let's go to the 2K leaderboard. These squads have been lights out this month. Number 1, the Heat.
I just love their offensive flow lately. I mean, this is a dominant team offensively because of that rhythm and pace. And they're 1 of 5 to start this game. Just really haven't gotten into a flow offensively.
Morant drives in. McDaniels gets a wide open look. And again, Miami with the triple.
Right there, Daniels is saying, you got to come get me if you want to stop me.
Halt the run, and that one is good from Suggs. Suggs has got a couple of threes now in the first for Orlando. There's Morant. 29 points for him last game against the Wizards in Washington.
And if you look at his free throw numbers, you can see what kind of pressure he put on the defense. He was in attack mode all night long.
And that one drops for him.
Boy, he is so dangerous from this area, guys. Even when Giannis is defended tightly, he powers through it.
Suggs, no one near Banchero as he lets it go. Out of bounds, Miami takes possession.
And now we get a moment to see the numbers for Banchero. Right around 25 points per, 8 rebounds, and 4 assists. And you talk about guys who just have a nose for putting up points. He is one of them.
Yeah, he sure is, and he rarely has back-to-back bad games. If he has an off night, he usually follows that up with a big night.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
Caldwell Pope passes to Suggs. Carter outside. And it's off from three-point range. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for Miami. And the cheat by Antetokounmpo.
And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdowns.
Carter with a screen on Giannis. Banchero inside, covered by Giannis. Banchero, that's good. So, Greg, with the season winding down, a lot of what-ifs for the team. What about players? Do they experience that as well?
You can't help but wonder what could have been if your team struggled, Kevin. Players are just like fans in that regard.
Booker finds Antetokounmpo. Back to Booker. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Caldwell Pope.
Keeping the defense honest. Can't be over-aggressive against Booker.
Bull. He's checked in for Antetokounmpo. And Dwayne Wade is the first Heat player. to be honored with a statue.
Timeout.
And Greg, that's pretty significant for a very successful franchise.
Kevin, well deserved. Right? D-Wade, the best player in franchise history. He helped bring 3 championships to the city. Plus, he's already got a street named after him.
Suggs against Morant. And it's Suggs missing.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Kicks it out to Booker. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got his 4th assist in this one.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
And to battle back, they've got to shore up the defense. I mean, there's no other way to come back from a deficit unless you play good defense.
Taking it up strong against size. He does not lack for confidence.
That's well done there. I mean, don't even give him a chance to get to the block. Get in tight and finish at the rim.
Booker outside. Jacks up a 3. Morant looking around. Miami needs to get a shot off. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
A moment to check out Ja Morant here. Just an incredible month of basketball. And his playmaking ability, unquestioned, one of the top 15 assist men in our league.
And you mentioned it, he's the 2nd best shooter in the league right now. Quick trigger with just a little bit better footwork. He could take over that top spot. Pass to Ware. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing. Clark, I know you'd agree, Paolo Banchero has certainly lived up to the hype, being a #1 overall pick.
Yeah, you know, I loved him when he was in college. Loved his size, his athleticism, his IQ, his tenacity. I mean, I don't think there's anything on the floor that he can't do.
Suggs against Morant. Booker with the screen for Morant. And then Morant slams it in.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Ja Morant. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Suggs. He's got 6. Wagner kicks to Banchero. Here's the floater. Oh, and Ball with the block.
And they've done a nice job controlling the defensive backboard to start this game.
Not one second chance bucket allowed. That is finishing off good defense.
And the Magic making a change here. Nurkic is checked in.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
In a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Miami.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Something else they've been doing really well is shredding that defense by getting all the way to the rack. They've been absolutely fearless in attacking the paint.
And Ball sends it back. Tries again. Nurkic can't hit.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
Yeah, I like the way they're setting the tone, really playing with a lot of energy here at the start.
Simmons against Suggs. And Simmons kicks to McDaniel. Offline with his 3.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Pass to Nurkic. Puts up a 3. It doesn't go for him. Miami leading by 15. Simmons dishes to Thompson. Ball setting the pick for Thompson. To the middle. And the dunk by Ball.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that.
Carter finds Caldwell Pope. Wagner against McDaniel. 6 to shoot. Carter sets the pick for Wagner. And Bull pulls it down. Miami's gone 4-6 from long range here early on. Here's Simmons, and that'll be Miami as it goes out of bounds. The Heat retain possession.
Substitution on the floor.
The Heat making a switch here. Booker's checked in. Over in the corner, McDaniels. Again, the miss by the Heat.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Pass to Wagner. Can they get it? That shot, no good. The Heat leading by 17. Now here's Booker. To the inside. Here's Edey. Kicks it out to Booker. Just 5 on the clock. Hits the jumper in space. Booker's got 10 points.
Monster quarter for him. He's put the team on his back, trying to carry them to the W.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Here's Anthony. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
Yeah, you know, Anthony has this in his bag. He's practiced these mid-range looks. You can tell.
Simmons inside. Anthony on him. Simmons can't get it to go.
They've been sensational on the backboard to start this game.
Yeah, sensational is a really good word for it. They're tearing it up on the glass.
Inside, intercepted. And even 3-on-3 break. Fires from the wing. And that one off the back of the rim and in. 12 points for him.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Wagner against McDaniel. Pass to Joe. Here's Nurkic. Cans it from downtown.
Nurkic doesn't take a lot of bad shots, so when he decides to pull up off the dribble, you know he's feeling it.
Kicks it out to Booker. The basket good off the assist from Simmons.
Well, he's been a rock of offensive support so far, and when they've needed a basket, they've turned to him.
Down low. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so 1 free throw coming up.
And that's one of the things Nurkic does so well. Absorb contact and still be in control.
Bradley Beal's checked in for the Heat. Paolo Banchero's checked in for the Magic. Howard comes in for Wagner. And up the court come the Magic on the break. And Howard with the stuff.
Part of the job description as a guard, but Anthony relishes the chance to get his teammates good looks.
Simmons inside. Covered by Anthony. And that one's good. Simmons. And the Heat lead by 17.
And boy, have they come out strong, really pounding the offensive board for second chance points.
Ultra impressive, guys. Caught them off guard, and they've taken the momentum in this game now.
Banchero against Bull. And it's Banchero missing. Now here's Simmons. Up and in on the layup.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And so it's the Miami Heat taking a 19-point lead into the break. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. Back right after this. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And quite a position here for the Heat to be in. What do you guys think?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
So with Thompson sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. We've got Jaden McDaniels. Bull out there with Edey. Then there's Bradley Beal, and it's Simmons in at the one spot. Beal's shot is good.
Yeah, offensively, Beal is a smooth operator.
There's a good screen. And Banchero, here we go. Sweet move, and Bull sends it back.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
Clock at 6. Here's Beal. It's hauled in by the Magic.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
And here's Simmons. He'll bring it up for the Heat. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. Paolo Banchero is not skipping steps. The Magic superstar says it's like anything in life. It's a process. Having that perspective just makes you want to work every day because this is the best league in the world. If you become impatient, you're going to drive yourself crazy. It's a cliche, Kevin. Just keep pounding away. Back to you.
Well said, David. Dedication to the craft. EA thanks. They get it back. Bull kicks to Thompson. Bull a screen on Howard. Thompson against Howard. The shot by Thompson, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Miami leading by 21. Outside for Beal. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Simmons got his third assist on the night.
We're talking about guys with pure strokes. Beal's in that discussion.
Anthony with it, picked up by Thompson. Pass to Howard. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
You know, a trend that's been unmistakable, Greg, over the last few decades has been the number of positionless players.
Yeah, and I think that's a great thing, right? So many players now with diversity in their skill set, and there's no need to commit a player to a certain role just based on their size. And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
Here's Edey, covered by Anthony.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
And finished off by Nurkic.
Always a threat to score. Banchero, that time with a sweet find.
And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy.
Give it up for...
And some changes here for the Heat. Antetokounmpo's checked in for Bull. And it's John Morant in for Ben Simmons. Wendell Carter, he's checked in for Orlando. Suggs comes in for Anthony. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Suggs. And the dunk by Giannis.
Superb initiative from Antetokounmpo. I mean, that may be something we overlook, but being able to take that initiative allows him to be a real menace when he's rolling to the rim after a pick.
Here's Suggs. They shoot again. Rebound by the Heat. Edey's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Giannis with it, and it's Howard picking him up.
And you know, Giannis gets to the basket in a nanosecond. It feels like nobody can stop it.
The Magic shooting 32% overall right now, not one of their better showings. Banchero looking around. And that one's good. Suggs.
It's first triple of the second quarter, third of the game.
Suggs against Morant. Outside Beal. Giannis outside. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Giannis is a monster around the rim. Too easy there.
Orlando's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Suggs against Morant. Now, here's Suggs. Defense is right there. Here's Banchero. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And on paper, Paolo Banchero has so many appealing attributes. His size, build, the ability to find shots. You can easily see why scouts were enamored with this guy as a prospect.
And Miami making a change here. Ware's checked in. Then for the Magic, Franz Wagner comes in for Howard. And it's Caldwell Pope in for Isaiah Joe. Now Suggs, he's got 9. And here's Wagner, and he lays it straight in.
Oh, good job executing inside. Wagner in total control down there.
And Clark, we're looking at Franz Wagner here. What makes him so effective?
Well, his size and mobility, a rare combination, and how good he is instinctively at the defensive end of the floor. I mean, he can get out and get in a stance and guard guards, and he also can bang inside with big physical guys, and he's very fluid in his motion. Great agility. Love watching that young fellow play.
And then Carter with the jam.
With the 9-foot standing reach, Carter has no trouble putting that away.
Thompson, a screen on Suggs. Out to Thompson. Over Caldwell Pope. Thompson misses. The Magic trail by 19. Banchero passes to Suggs. And stolen by Thompson. And here we go. Fast break and Morant's got it. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Another night we see Giannis at his best. This defense doesn't have a clue as to how to guard it.
Suggs passes to Wagner. And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That's foul number 2 for him.
And that's foul number 2. And maybe you don't sit him at this point, but you really have to be careful to not pick up another before.
Booker, he's checked in for Beal. Wagner kicks to Suggs. Six on the shot clock. Antetokounmpo against Banchero. Cans the 12-footer. Banchero's got 9.
Oh, good to see that Banchero has options if he can't penetrate. Your game has to be multifaceted in the league.
And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficient.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And guys, you might remember that he was not at his best from the foul line in their last outing.
Well, you know, whenever he got to the line, he just couldn't find the target. But nights like that do happen, even to the best of them. And I don't think there's any question about it, guys. He's got to bring that percentage up. I mean, those are the kind of free throw numbers that will get you in a coach's doghouse and get your teammates a little mad at you.
Booker looking around. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Isaiah Joe, he's checked in for Banchero.
Isaiah Joe.
Suggs against Morant. Up top, Wagner. Guarded by Morant. Here's Carter. And then Carter with the dunk.
Playing with some force on the interior. You got to love Carter Jr. playing with that level of physicality.
Here's Giannis, and the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo. And he just powered that one of the game's top dunkers.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
And it's the Heat on the break. Here's Morant. And Morant throws it down.
Hard trying to contain Morant when he makes a...
As the year went along to fit my play style, and that's really what I've enjoyed the most.
Now, you mentioned your play style, so what kind of builds do you like running with in the W? Do you like playing as guards or some of the bigs?
I do enjoy the big position. That's what I've typically always done. But this year, I've actually excelled in the guard position, being able to shoot and being able to set up my teammates. So really, depending on the team that I'm playing with, I'll make the adjustment, and that's how we usually succeed.
Who would win in a one-on-one matchup, your guard or Caitlin Clark?
That would be tough. I'd give her some trouble just because my defense is so high. I literally have legend badges down the line for everything defense. So I would make it tough on her, but I'm sure she'd make it tough on me on the other end.
Anybody else you want to give a shout out to?
I just wanted to say thank you to my wife, Heather. She's definitely supported me during the year, and I'd like to thank her for that.
Thank you so much, Bishop, for joining us on NBA 2K TV, and congratulations again.
Thank you very much. Have a good day.
Next up is one of my favorites, the OG mode, Play Now Online.
Meet your Play Now Online MVP, Jay Off the Rip. We are so excited to welcome Jay to 2K TV. Congratulations, Jay, for winning this 2K TV award for Play Now Online. Over 3,000 wins. Congratulations. How are you feeling?
Thank you very much. I'm feeling good. I really appreciate it. I guess all that hard work paid off, you know. There's definitely a good feeling for sure.
All right, Jay, we've seen your numbers. I have to ask, I have to start with this. What's your strategy going into these games? Because you've won a lot of games out there.
Offensively, you know, I just look to definitely push the pace, you know. It all depends on what my opponent's, how he's playing defense, you know. And I just try to attack whatever he's doing. And then defensively, on-ball defense, for sure. Like, I'm always bringing that pressure, you know, just making the opponent uncomfortable. And that's really what I like to do. And that really, it causes a lot of turnovers. And I'm able to score a lot of buckets off of my defense.
I appreciate that we have someone that's focused on defense, Alexis. This is nice.
Yeah, because Chris isn't.
I'm more focused on the offensive end. We'll let the defense figure itself out. What makes the game mode so great to you? What do you love about Play Now Online?
I just like to compete, stuff like that. I like that you can't use the same team. You know how you have to wait 5 games before using a team. And I like playing against like tough guys, honestly.
Is there any favorite teams or players you really like to play as in this mode?
I would say the Knicks. That's my favorite team to use. And I guess I would say Jalen Brunson.
All right, so you mentioned you're a Knicks fan. 10 seconds left in the game. Ball's in the Knicks' hands. Tie game. Who are you going to in this situation?
Clutch player of the year, Jalen Brunson. Got to.
He got it up in time. Oh, yes. It's good. Are you kidding me?
Congratulations, Jay, and thank you so much for jumping on for 2K25 NBA 2K TV Awards Show.
Thank you very much. Thanks for having me. Thanks for the opportunity. For sure.
You know, I love games with high scoring outputs.
Yeah, we all know that. But do you know who had the high scoring single game of the 2024-25 regular season? Who scored a league high of 61 points?
Was it De'Aaron Fox, Nikola Jokic, Stephen Curry, or Giannis Antetokounmpo?
We know that huge performances can lead to wins in King of the Court in my team.
You know, I agree, Alexis. And this next winner continuously outperformed everyone else in my team and now takes the 2KTV award for the King of the Court. Congratulations, E-Bands.
What's going on? It's E-Bands, and I'm excited to have received the My Team GOAT Award for this year. Firstly, I want to thank you guys, 2KTV, going from not being extremely known in the community at the beginning of the year to working my way up to being one of the best players in the world to now being recognized for it. Definitely feels good. Also, I want to thank my friends.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. I'm Brian Anderson with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill. Allie LaForce will be reporting from the sidelines. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Brown and Porter Jr. are the 2 and the 3. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. And it's Murray in at the point. And for Charlotte, Ball and Miller pair up as the backcourt. Williams is out there with Miles Bridges. And it's Green in at the 3 spot. A battle of the big men. Grab some popcorn for this face-off at the center position tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, B.A. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
And so off the tip, it's Charlotte. Bridges outside. Outside, Green. Gordon pulls it in.
Yeah, there's really no excuse for missing that one. That's just a blown opportunity.
Coach, it's interesting to watch the career path of Aaron Gordon. He's gone from one role in his previous stop, then he arrives to the Nuggets in a completely different role there.
Yeah, Brian, he's become more of a third or fourth guy, and he's embraced the change. Everybody wants to be that number 1 or number 2 guy, but you got to play a role to be a winner in this league.
And it's resulted in championships.
It sure has.
And the Hornets with possession here. Denver getting their last shot to go. Ooh, nice shot by Miller.
Yeah, I like whenever Miller uses his size to his advantage, especially down near the rim.
Pass to Brown. Back to Murray. And here's Gordon from the arc. And the rebound goes to Charlotte.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving it.
Miller, the pass to Ball. Shot clock at 5. Great D that time from Murray. 1:35 left in the first. Gordon, the pass to Murray. Ball with a steal. Now the Hornets moving it up. Bridges against Murray. Ball outside. Pass to Williams. And the layup is good off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Murray. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
And coach, such a unique player, multiple-time MVP Nikola Jokic. How do you defend this guy?
Well, Brian, if I knew that, everybody in the league would be trying to hire me because no one has found an answer for Nikola Jokic. He can just beat you in so many ways. If you're going to double-team him, he's going to create wide-open shots and even layups for his teammates. If you're going to leave him single-covered, he's going to score. There's nothing this guy can't do on a basketball court.
And in recent seasons, Grant, almost no team's been hit by the injury bug as much as the Hornets.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, you wonder what they could have done if they'd stayed healthy. They